Bum 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 bum. Bum, dun, dun, dun. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some more gaming goodness. Today we are here to continue our playthrough. Nope. Me. Of Unicorn Overlord. Last time on, we made it through the city of Barbatimo, recruited a whole bunch of new people, Morden, we defeated Renault and rescued Scarlet. A lot of successful adventuring. Since then, I have been playing some off stream. You will see in a second where I am at level-wise and all of that. So, off stream, I went here to the Sigils Trial Beginner 1. And I got everyone up to level 10. You know what? Let's go there. I got everyone up to level 10. It was very good. I have all of my units now are at 4-4. I have one more at 4, and then the last 3 are unlocked at 3 each. So that's where I'm at. Yeah. My double fighter Griffin Knight. So we got some fun ones. Now, the big thing that I did is I went to the city and I did a whole bunch of these. Because grinding at that place made so many character stories available. Oh. Sorry, hold on. That I maybe have like an hour worth of stories scattered around the map. So like 1. So just for lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I got a lot of stories going around. I don't know if I want to do them all now, or maybe I'll do some of them now, some of them later. But literally, I got truly so many. So what might be a good idea? Maybe let's go. Let's do the ones here. Elaine and Scarlet. Cool, now that they've reunited. Do you remember this place, Elaine? How could I not? Lex and I used to waste hours in these woods, fashioning fallen branches to makeshift swords. And eating nuts from the tree until our stomachs hurt, don't forget. Yes, it's a rather embarrassing memory. Oh hey, what are you guys doing out here? Gotta ask you the same thing. Just figured to see how the island's doing. The old Walter's the same as always. You get used to get so mad at us for playing back there. It was actually more of a you problem, because you kept trying to climb the statue. Stomach's been killing me for some reason. Still a slave to habit. Please tell me you haven't been eating any nuts at least. No, of course not. Ugh. So I don't know how to get over there. A seahorse shrine and a whole bunch of stuff. Lex and Clive, sure. Clive, you mind lending me your horse for a sec? I would, in fact. The humble steed is an extinction of a knight's very spirit, not something to loan out without good reason. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Excuse my question. Why do you want it? Well, this is where my family lives, on Palavia. I was a handful as a kid. Never helped my dad with fishing. The only thing I ever talked about was becoming a knight. Now I am one, thanks to Elaine and Joseph. It feels kind of like I'm just along for the ride sometime. Now that I'm back, I want to show my parents how far I've come. Thing is, I doubt they'll believe a word of it if I don't have so much as a horse to march in on. Your unwavering dedication to the crown is more proof of your chivalrous deeds. Sit here in front of me. I shall take you to your parents myself. Yeah, I'll just walk. You look more like I look more like a noblewoman than a knight at that point. Oh, cute. Lex and Joseph. Training together, oh? 'Tis a surprise indeed, Lex. You've grown far quicker than I had previously thought possible. Yeah, maybe, but I'm still nothing compared to Elaine. Few shall match His Highness's innate skill, yes. Such was the case with his mother before him and her father before her. Huh, I didn't realize it ran in the family. Can I ask you something, Joseph? Why'd you ever agree to start teaching me all those years ago? For all you know, I was just the kid of a local fisherman. Because I felt His Highness needed someone to train with, and you were the ideal partner. Healthy competitions shall spur both sides on in equal measure. And those living on this island, only you are close in age and stature. I guess that makes sense. But yet you've become more than a sparring partner in recent years. You are His Highness' greatest friend, the one he trusts above all else. He's got a whole army now. I'm not sure he'd pick a fool like me over them. You're no fool, nor is it military might a fair measure of trust. What matters as a friend is knowing they would sacrifice everything to come to your aid. You have been that friend to him, Lex, and I ask you to continue to do so. You're gonna make a guy blush. Good kid. I also made sure to go and get every town fully upgraded, Elaine and Rolf. Because doing that so many times, I had accumulated so many deliverable goods. You've got some skill, Rolf. To be able to hit your mark from such a distance, I would have hoped for a lifelong hunter, yes. By the way, my prince, would you rather have a fowl or boar for dinner? I can't say I have a preference, really. Just pick one, please. Why can't you decide? Lex asked me to gather provisions, but I find myself struck with an annoying case of decision paralysis. Provided with the turkey you just shot. An excellent choice. Thank you, my prince. Do you mind if I take until morning to think it over? Oh, Rolf has problems making decisions. I feel you, brother. Hey, good sir, how you doing? How you been? There's more down there. That's really good. Oh, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I got no complaints. You know, let's go up before I do that and see if I have enough. I needed 30 stone for that. I'm at 25 stone. I'm not yet at 30. Elaine and Lex, so the main two. Our main two bros. Happy Star Wars Day, by the way. Got some bread for you, Elaine, fresh out the oven. Do you just say you're the one that made it? Sure do. Then forgive me, but I can't eat this. Why the hell not? Do you remember the last time you baked us bread? It was like biting into a rock. Does appear soft. You're thinking about starting a bakery. Oh, Lex has dreams. Something's wrong with the bread you made. Lex is hard as stone. I'm lucky to have all my teeth. Of course it doesn't, but only one of the 6 loaves I made actually turned out good. Ah. Lex and Scarlet. Oh, Chloe. Chloe, what's wrong? Sorry, there's nothing I could do. Oh god, what? Now, Chloe, isn't that any way to support a friend? What's that smell? Beef and goat milk stew, of course. Just some stew. Wait, did you make it? Don't worry, I followed the recipe exactly like she told me. It might be the best thing I've ever cooked. The Scarlet Special. I know. You can't judge it till you eat it. Oh, it's one of those tropes. The beautiful girl who's a horrid cook. Elaine, you've got to help me. He immediately turns tail and runs. That was cute. Some dream. Oh god. There's a dream, and when Scarlet was really there, he ran. That's cute. Yeah, I was in the walled city right here, and I did this.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Let's see, it's Scarlet and... Scarlet really doesn't have much conversations with anyone. We'll do Scarlet and Chloe.
Enjoy now.
Eat while it's... I couldn't eat another bite.
I would need to do that 4 times to get Scarlet and Chloe to their next level.
Shall we? Delightful.
You want some? I'm stuffed.
Enjoy.
2 bros.
So good. Simply inspiring. It is good to relax every now and then.
Enjoy.
Can't wait.
Delightful. Simply inspiring. It is good to relax every now and then.
The main
Enjoy now.
quad, the main team of 4, quadrangle, I don't know.
Shall we? Simply
Quattro, the main...
I might have eaten a little too much.
Okay, there's Scarlet and Lex are up to 2.
Enjoy now.
I can't wait.
You want some?
as though it were made by the royal chef.
There you go. Elaine and Lex up to 4.
Don't be a stranger.
We're to the maximum. Did I need 20 or 30? 30 pieces of quartzite. Oh, man. So can't head up there. 5, 6, yes! Morden, get back here. Repair the bridge. Huge. 1,000 gold, 10 honors, and a Dew of Illusion. Plus 20 right now, not bad. Our route to Grand Corinne lies ahead. Proceed forth, and the final battle against Galerius shall commence. Level 40. Alright, well... Damn. Nah. So, probably shouldn't go do that right now. Ah, these have respawned. I don't know what causes these to respawn. But after every few, battles, I would go retry. Elaine and Auk. Our self-doubting sorcerer. Could you spare a moment, Your Highness? What is it, Auk? It just so happens I've recently devised a new battle formation purely towards magical arts. Something I might test it out when Zenoira strikes. I'll need more sorcerers. You would truly do that for me, but it's just an idea and will not prove effective. Nor will you unless you have the opportunity to assess it. Should it fail, I have every faith you'll see the flaws refined, perhaps even more so should it succeed. It's an odd sensation. You treat me not with contempt that I'd expect of a royal prince, but care and respect for your common man. Perhaps because I spent more time living and hiding on Palavian shores than sipping fine teas in the royal chamber. But for my part, I consider you be anything but common. 'Tis clear you're a great sorcerer, even if you fail to realize it yourself. And seeing how little I know of the finer points of magic, 'tis merit indeed to have you around. Then let us alert the other sorcerers at once. I'll do whatever I must to remain worthy of your praise. He's got the praise kink. Okay, that battle was at my current level, so I could go for that battle. Auk and Selvi. Okay, so our sorcerer, or our wizard, and our shaman. The scholar Auk who once oversaw these ruins. And you're Selvi, yes? Indeed, a simple nomad in pursuit of knowledge, same as you. I've heard some rather interesting tales from those who work under your command. They claimed you were desperate for your mother's approval. That she was the only reason you ever took interest in ancient history. Oh, not at all. The opposite. You see, I tend to grow absorbed in my studies as I neglect the world around, friends, family, everything. So something you might teach me. Show me what it means to care for another, something beyond my own self-interest. I'm not qualified. I only ask one thing. Speak to me about your mother. If I can better understand how you truly feel, perhaps I can learn to take advantage of such emotions. Strange. Most people simply grimace and walk off at my mention of her. They never ask to know more. Fascinating. Why? I couldn't say. I wouldn't mind talking to you under one condition. You have to listen to every word, no leaving partway through. I can manage. Aw. A friendship between magic users. Now let's try out this battle. Yeah, let's first. Battle for Elzakov. Kuvra? Elzakov? I don't know. Laurent. Ooh. Again, these Zenoiran worms gnaw at the fabric of our land. Let's check the name against my list. I don't see Eleanor. I'm not familiar with... Who is he? I couldn't say, my princess. If nothing else, he would appear to wish to fight at our side.
The day will be ours.
I make for battle.
They will know what hit them.
We march. Onward.
Your orders, sir. Forward. I must take refuge.
I shall see it done. I advance.
Sure thing. On it.
Your villainy ends.
So they are getting support, but we should still take this guy out. Second magical assist. Ooh, that one got a critical. But I fully healed. Dope. So am I gonna get follow-up? And another... Hell yeah.
Well fought.
Steel your resolve.
For the people of...
I'll not show mercy. Now, my
Magic javelin, baby.
Go on then.
Just wrecked.
Truly excellent. Such is war. How may I assist? I make haste.
To me.
Until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest.
Ready. You got it. Sure thing.
I see you don't value your life.
It's not looking great.
I stake my honor on this.
Vigor fades.
Alright, so it's 3 sorcerers. Sick. Sick. And Alexa's dead.
For the people,
You don't stand a chance.
You face me.
Steel your resolve.
I stake my
I'm ready to hit something.
I want to take out the other guys first, so there's no one left. So let's just send Lex's team in again.
Nope, nice, saw that. Nice, nope, saw that. Nice,
That
nope,
hits
saw
that.
that.
Never mind.
Give in.
Sick.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Shall I? Take notes, Lex.
Cool, we leveled up. Sick. Plunder. Alright, let's see what this battle's all about. Let's see what Laurent can do. So he's like an armored lancer, a barbarian. Oh, that does it. Never mind.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
Laurent, Maurice, and Nicolas. Just what manner of man is this Laurent? Hey, every little bit helps. Sure, let's save. That was 10? Alright. It's a start. Complete 30 quests. Dope. We're free? We're truly free. You've already done plenty, but perhaps you could make some deliveries to help us even further. Well, check this out. Deliver all, baby. This is 12 honors and a buttload of stuff. Restores the town, allows me to position a guard here. The mine's open again thanks to you. Station Aubin here.
Got it, boss.
Got 20 blocks of stone left over for repairs. Sure. That's huge. Coming back in 3 days? Yeah, no problem. Some Zenoiran ruins to the north, lots of bandits. I wager that won't stop you. Another divine shard. Yep. Elaine and Miriam. Miriam is the holy knight. Yeah. Might I request an audience for a moment? But of course, what is it, Miriam? Well, I was merely wondering, how would you regard my work compared to that of the rest of your army? Just a surprise of the level of uncertainty. You need assist yourself by the feats of others. Is there a reason you seek such an answer? Forgive my folly. I know well of our army's only aim as war is to vanquish Zenoira and restore the kingdom. 'Tis the same conclusion I seek myself, but I received a letter from my father stating the importance of distinguishing my deeds from those of my peers. He's fixated on what plaudit our house shall receive upon the end of the war. Recognition from the crown will prove a boon to any noble family, yes. 'Tis a strange contradiction, is it not? Under normal circumstances, a knight is meant to protect the people. Yet in times of strife we are judged almost wholly on how many enemies we are able to slaughter. It is a thought I very much despise, in sooth. But it is also a necessary one, should we ever wish to bring peace. You needn't dwell. What matters now is the work you do is of benefit, both to liberation and to myself. And to my eye, you've already achieved that distinction your father wishes for. I thank you for your generous words, your highness. Sick. I like Miriam's little crew. Miriam, Kitra... I forget the other one. Lumone. Nope. The rebels march on Zenoir in ruins. They must be after the treasures hidden within. Brace yourselves, men. We'll hold this fortress through any attack. The battle for Estania. Yeah, Lexus team could fight them and take them out. Oh, okay. That's Cornea's Treasure Map 4. Sure. I totally meant to find that. That's on one of the islands. I don't know how to get there yet. I'm over there. That's north of the city. There we go. The sanctuary is quiet, the absence of the slightest hint. I suppose we'll have to wait for Elheim first, just like the great sage said. So this is another one of those ruins where the sages are. The reason I'm going to Elfheim and Drakenhold. I decided on going to Elfheim first because I love me some elves, but I'm seeing a hidden cave in the middle here. All right. Chloe and Joseph. Yes, please. Pray my fears are unfounded, and yet I believe it's best we investigate, my prince, to be truly certain of nothing else. 'Tis as you say, Joseph. Commence the search. It shall be done. Might I help you with something, Chloe? You seem to be studying our conversation. Oh, it's nothing too important. I just can't help but notice how similar you and His Majesty look at times. Is that so? I hardly consider our appearances comparable. Not like that. It's more like your mannerisms. Things like the way you both put your hand on your chin when you're deep in thought. I can't say I've noticed such parallels. Suppose it makes sense His Majesty would take after you, though. Not only did you teach him the blade, of course, but etiquette and demeanor as well. Indeed, I've endeavored to guide him in every manner possible these past 10 years. Yet I struggled knowing how to best treat the young prince, a weakness stemming from the fact that I never raised a child of my own. You say that, but it's exactly what you did with him, almost like a real father and son. I will say it's fun watching you two read scouting reports the exact same way. I think you'd have more important things to focus on with war councils. I mean, I'm listening, I swear. I was merely joking. From you, sir? Take it as a symbol of trust. Elaine and Travis. 'Tis a surprise to find you buried in nice books, Travis. Oh yeah? Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies, I'll have you know. Though it's a little harder to keep up with now. We used to have a huge library back home filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. It's all gone now thanks to Zenoira. Sorry to hear that. Don't be. You lost everything in the war too. We're not the only ones. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours and get rid of Zenoira once and for all. What are you reading there? Caught your eye, did it? It's only natural, a precious commodity. I would love to read it once you're finished. 'Tis entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship. I shall remember well enough to manage. We're book buds. Another rapport conversation is available. Travis and Joseph, the thief in the night. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. How are the negotiations? Not so good. With the world we're living in, no merc worth the salt will ever join us on the cheap. The tougher they are, the more they're going to cost. Sorry, I couldn't be much help. Not only are you the finest scout in Cornea, but a steady hand in the most trying of times. Right. We'll hold off negotiations. You have my thanks. So Travis, in addition to being a thief, is a negotiator, a diplomat. That's cool. Auk and Berenice. That's an interesting combo. A sellsword and a sorcerer. Nice hit you got back in there. Sorry, I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Figures, you didn't even realize that was happening. An enemy camp up behind you in the last battle, but you smacked him away with without so much as thinking about it. Didn't even use your staff, just a fist. I suppose my left hand does ache a bit. You knocked the guy out cold, too. Pretty good work for a fluke, if you ask me. We gotta tap to that skill. I'll train you up as a real bruiser. Please, never say it so close to me again. You saying you don't want to learn how to fight? Shame. I'd gladly teach you. I'll not be undergoing any martial instruction, thank you. I've got enough time to hone my sorcery. Come on, a little muscle give that magic gears a little oomph. Now quick complaint and let's get started. Someone help! Mother! I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, that's a cute little pair. I like that. There we go. Lex and Sharon. So our number 2 and the cleric. Such abundant wounds. Hasn't Sir Hodrick taught you better than this? Always remain calm. Always be cautious. The first rule of combat. Yeah, but ow! Can't help myself when I see people in danger. Would have been totally fine if those other guys hadn't been hiding behind the bushes to get a jump on me. I see why Elaine trusts you. You're like a sturdy shield. One who gives us the strength to fight on, despite our lesser numbers. At times, I find it so such a magnificent sight that I can't avert my gaze. You wear that heavy armor, yet move with such swiftness, all to stand in defense of those who need it most. But remember, you'll just make us worry if you try to do something. If you try to do everything yourself. You're special, like both to our army and to me. Aw. We just finished. He needs to take it easy for a while. I'll give him a chance to heal. I go. I'll be praying for your continued safety. Any day. Ooh. A normal guy would fall head over heels here and stuff like that. What are you muttering about? Alright, there's a few more up there. Elaine and Sharon. And this is right where we recruited Sharon, right? Thank you, ma'am. It's my pleasure. Scrape my knee real bad. There, all better now. What seems to be the matter? Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate it. You're just faking sick so you can see Sharon. Aww. Especially on a day you're meant to be resting. The orphanage here at Ronmort. It's where I was raised, actually, and though they received plenty of donations after Zenora invaded, there was still so much they need help with. I won't. Though if anyone should be making a request, it's me of you. And do let me know if you're in need of healing. Aww. Okay, I like Sharon. She's good. New conversation between Elaine and Sharon is available. Mordon and Berenice. Long time no see, Morden. Sure is. I was wondering if you'd gone and got yourself killed. Yeah, like that would happen. Never thought I'd find you at the Liberation, though. And working for free, no less. I'd say the same to you. You're not exactly a righteous war kind of girl. I didn't used to be, not till I met Elaine. There's something different about him, a real fire in his eyes. Sounded to me like you've fallen for the kid. Maybe I have. Next year, tell me you saw a swan sprout wings and fly over the sunset. It's been years since I've actually enjoyed fighting. Years since I found someone strong enough to keep up with me. But you're wrong about me working for free. Once that kid said another 30, he's gonna pay me back. Just you wait, I'll be sleeping on a bed of solid gold. That's more like the Morden I know. Kitra and Sharon. Kitra, the fighter of Miriam's group. Off you go. Yeah. Kitra, stop. You mustn't harm these poor animals. Looking at how safely they've landed on the other side. Don't worry. I'm not hurt. I'm just sit back and watch. But... Ha! Anyway, those chickens were just staring at the river when I got here. They were trying to find a way across, so I figured a couple quick smacks was faster than trying to get them over a bridge. That's definitely a method. It's effective, if nothing else. I was surprised to see the power your slender frame is capable of producing. Can't imagine the training you had to go through. I wouldn't call it training, really. I just messed around with when I was a kid. Smacking my friends with pillows or catching huge fish with my bare hands. It's no wonder I ended up going for a hammer after all. It's basically the same kind of stuff, just now with metal. Familiar struggle in my eyes. You're every ounce the knight they wish you would become and more. I hope they agree with you. Oh, that's cute. She was golfing chickens across with a war hammer. Okay, Clive and Joseph are our two main knights. Here we are. The province of Ash and Blue. 10 years have passed since that fateful day. Yet I finally returned, owing wholly to you. Had you not persevered in pursuing my foolish dream, this moment would never have arrived. Yet I was only willing to do so because I had nothing left to hold dear. The days of Nora seized his land, I lost everything. Though without your father's bold defiance, I'd wager you'd not be standing here now. Perhaps surrender would have been the wiser course. Zenora slaughtered my entire house. My mother, my sister, and even our retainers were put to the sword. The only soul spared was me. I often wonder, was my father's decision the correct one? Not only was my family slain, but the very province he sought to protect fell. 'Tis a question which besets my mind nigh every night. Every time I close my eyes. I can only assume I inherited such stubbornness from my father. Your deeds have saved a great many, and they shall see you save a great many more. Do you understand? I do. Thank you, Sir Joseph. Elaine and Morden. What's with the staring, kid? Don't tell me you got something stuck in my beard. Not at all. You actually remind me of a warrior from an old legend. As the story goes, he was a frequent drunk who would spend many evenings deep in a flagon of mead. Yet he did so in secret, not wanting others to learn of what he perceived as a shortcoming. During the day, however, he felled countless enemies as an unparalleled fighter. Though a reticent one, a person of few words and fewer friends. Till one afternoon, a local bandit devised a plan to lay the great warrior low. He treated our hero to a round of potent drinks, thinking it as a means to deplete the man. Yet all the slackened was the warrior's inhibition. He spoke freely and eloquently when subduing the bandit. And rumors spread of the endearing deeds. He quickly became beloved by the town. That was some story. What's that got to do with me? I'm never quiet. I'm all that beloved, and all we have in common is drinking. As we know, your dauntless strength, and you are well loved, I might add. I've seen you steal a few swigs of ale before battle yourself. Didn't think you noticed that. I'll not tell you to stop either, as long as you remember to exercise moderation. The battlefield is no place for life's luxuries, but depriving ourselves entirely is a way to damage morale. I look forward to the day, Morden. God, the character building is so great. That's another one of the sigils right there. Adele and Clive. Adel, sorry, the other night. Huh. Our day's coming through the order. I was just thinking the same. I'm amazed we even survived. Faster, Clive. Even the slowest foot could dodge such languid thrusts. Understood, sir. And you're lacking accuracy, Adel. Speed means nothing if you can't land a single blow. Thank you, sir. That's enough. Convene with the infantry for joint maneuvers. Move. The captain bore great kindness. You remember the day Zenora invaded? He sent us to the rear guard and took to the front line himself, leading the charge. I was furious, sick of being treated like a kid who could barely hold a spear, but now I realized it wasn't a lack of confidence that motivated the command. He was protecting us. The captain entrusted us with the future of the Order, and the future of Fevrith. It's the only reason we stand here today. Losses that must be avenged. I couldn't agree more. We've got training to do. Elaine and Adel. I keep wanting to say Adele. Adel. He's the best leader any of us could have asked for. That's quite enough eulogizing over for one evening. Perhaps you should consider laying off the ale as well. But you agree with me, don't you? You gotta. I mean, imagine being younger than us and leading a whole army. Might sound kind of weird, but I'm proud of him, you know? A guy like him's gonna be a great king. Whee! Down with Zenora. Long live the King Elaine. There's no telling what enemy soldiers might lie within earshot. Oh, fine evening we're having. Your Highness, what are you doing here? Now that was worth coming to town for. A word, Adel. Please tell me you didn't hear that. It seems your penchant for drunken outbursts has finally caught up to you. I'll not touch another drop again, I promise. Calm down, I wasn't planning to scold you. In fact, I'm glad to hear how highly you think of me. I'm not a bit embarrassed by it. Thank you for saying, Your Highness. You're lucky he's as generous as he is. Anyone else, you'd be cast out from the army entirely. Aww. They truly do care. Sylvie and Bruno, the shaman and the barbarian. Reuben, Sylvie, what do you think about over here? Oh, simply wishing I could find my way inside these ruins. But alas, the incessant rubble is blocking my path. What's that? Let me help. It's gonna move a few things and done. Haha. If you want to pay me back, a nice bottle of ale just do. Sorry, what are you staring at me like that for? I think it's obvious. I've never had a chance to study such a physique up close. The beauty of your form is rather entranced. Well, thanks. This is what you get when you put in years of hard work. According to the tomes I've read on human anatomy, I'm particularly drawn to the shape of your trapezius, I believe it's called. Though the contour of your external oblique and infraspinatus muscles are quite fetching as well. If you say so. Nothing compares to the sturdy flexor carpi radialis. I can feel my scientific interest piqued just by looking at it. We're going to study these ruins? Ah, yes, I feel I've gotten a little distracted. You sure did. Now let's get talking about a reward. Your serratus anterior and your less diminutus dorsi is moved in perfect harmony. You know, forget the word. I'm out of here. And what a majestic gluteus maximus. Check out the butt on that guy. The Archer and the Sorcerer, Rolf and Ock. You almost done? I'll be needing those chickens for dinner soon. Just a few more. Let's see. What do you expect? This is sorcery, not child's play. Perhaps the art is better left to witches in that accursed swamp. From the moment they're born, they spend their entire lives surrounded by magic. Even children are capable of incredible spells. Makes me wish I'd been raised in such a manner. Maybe then my mother would have appreciated me. I can't claim to understand how you feel, but there's little point dwelling on hypotheticals. Take pride, recognize the skill. You're far kinder than your miserable demeanor tends to suggest. Did he turn himself into a chicken? Is there something wrong? Can you not change yourself back? Bok! Bok, bok, bok! Oh, wait, that's where Chloe is preparing dinner. Clive and Hodrick. It's a great honor to earn praise from a distinguished guard, former member. You and I stand as equals now. Will you permit me a minor request? What is it? Well, I was wondering if you could trust me with the art of the spear. Your noble house, DuPont, is known as the home of the foremost experts of the craft. It is also rumored that many of your techniques have been taught to anyone outside your lineage. I would love to see your mastery in action. I have no cause to refuse the offspring of a knight as proud and noble as you. Moreover, I imagine there will be much for me to learn from you as well. Oh, that's cute. Jeez. Elaine and Kitra. Kitra, the hammer you're carrying. What about it? Is that not different from the one you normally wield? I can't say I remember the intricate carvings on the handle. You're right. Must have grabbed the wrong one from the armory this morning. Why don't you keep your weapons at your side like most soldiers do? A hammer is not like most. It can barely even fit in my tent. Besides, sleeping next to something I use for war just gives me nightmares. I don't have to do anything like that. Thanks for noticing, Prince. Rolf and Morden. So sad Rolf and drunken Morden. Not even a child goes to sleep with Charlie. Besides, we still got an entire bottle of wine left. First you were acting like a kid, and now you sound older than I do. What's so important you have to wake up and skip out a nice drink? To begin with, I plan to meditate in a nearby grove. Then I'll check for traps, patrolling the perimeter. After that, I intend to examine my equipment and archery practice. Alright, I get it. I'm used to drinking by myself anyway. I'm not sure I understand your frustration. I've already shared a glass with you. What do you say we both turn now? Instead, you could accompany me in the morning. I'd say you lost it. There's not a chance I'm going to sleep this early. I hear you, brother. Not a morning person. Get your hands off my wine. There's nothing quite like a brisk morning breeze. Says you. I'm suffering over here. With all this, I could do it. We just had that 2 days ago. Oh, Sir Hodrick. Just thinking about what to make for dinner tonight. There's only so many ingredients we can keep around in wartime. I like to include some variety. After all, your cooking is one of the few respites we've had in the ceaseless toils of this brutal war, and I'm honored to help, truly. But considering we have in the stores, I fear we're doomed to have the same meal we had 2 nights ago. If only we had a new ingredient to work with. I have heard tell of garlic being grown in a nearby town. We haven't had garlic in ages. I love garlic. I happen to love garlic. I'll look forward to tonight's dinner even more than usual. Can't tell if he loves it or if he's just being nice. Zinc, I believe. Sharon and Bruno, the barbarian and the cleric. Garlic also doesn't have a lot of calories, so that's good for that. But I believe it's fatty. Hold on. Garlic? Proven health benefits of garlic. Medicinal I say, my word. Did that boulder to speak to me? Who are you calling a boulder? I mean no harm about talking rock. Wait, is that you, Bruno? Of course it is. I don't get the feeling you thought otherwise. What? No. I would never confuse your muscular back for mere stone. Wait, we're supposed to know where to hide it. Forgive me for leaning on you. It's fine. It was my fault for crouching down like that. Sorry for scaring you. What were you doing over there, if you don't mind me asking? Cat. What's that? I found a cat. Poor thing was hurt real bad, so I tried to fix him up. What a adorable kitten. Assuming you don't mind, I'd glad to heal him with some of my magic. Your friend will be back on his paws in no time. Yeah, go right ahead. Okay, I love Sharon. Now, Sharon's the best after these 2 conversations with her and Lex in this. Here, nutrition. It's a good source of manganese, vitamin B6, vitamin C, selenium, and fiber. Contains various other things. A single clove only contains about 4.5 calories, 0.2 grams of protein, and 1 gram of carbs. It's shown to be a good supplement for the flu and common cold, and reduces blood pressure. Improves cholesterol levels. Can cause heartburn, gas, and diarrhea. Kitra and Berenice. We got a lot of Kitras, but I haven't gotten Fran or... I've only got 1 Miriam. Getting some training in? Can't pretend I'm surprised. You swing that hammer better than I could. Better than almost anyone. Once you get going with it, only a fool would stand in your way. to interrupt, you're sounding an awful lot like my aunt right now. You're what? My mom's sister. I ended up living with her for a while after my parents died. They used to tell me I should learn to ride, you know, but this hammer was the only thing I ever had eyes for. My aunt would insist I made the right choice. She's kind of like me. Bit rough around the edges, you know? Never turned down a chance to train either. Sounds like she and I would get along. Sure she is. What do you say we have ourselves a little one-on-one, see what we can do? That's the spirit. You know, let's go north first. Here we go, Fran and Miriam. What can I possibly do? I couldn't ask Kitra again, not after last time. Something the matter, Fran? Are you abandoning our order? No, I would never. It's from my parents, actually. It's an assortment of pickled vegetables. I'm thankful for the gift, but I'll never be able to eat it on my own. It's an array of formal wear, which I've been using, which is what most using in battle as a hibernating griffin. Granted, we do have the occasional feast every now and then, but knowing the company we keep, wearing anything too fancy would just make me stick out. I thought about it, but I've just been passing off things as Kitra's family instead. After all, I'd rather not hurt my parents' feelings if I can avoid it. The man is taciturn, to say the least. Kitra and Fran. And is the top one Miriam and Kitra? We'll get you for this, girl. Just you wait. Kitra, what's going on? Those mercs were making fun of me, so I taught them manners. Think of how you make us look. You're the daughter of a lord. Sorry. The only lord our land's got now is Zenoira. Mom and Dad are gone, so I'm not a noble, Fran, and neither are you, not anymore. We will be. Once His Highness takes the throne, everything will go back. That's what they say, yeah, but me, I'm not holding my breath. Doesn't matter what I believe. You're 5 times the proper lady I'll ever be. That's how it is. That's how it's always gonna be. I know the prince is not a bad guy, so I'll watch what I say from now on. I wonder what promise. Okay. Berenice and Clive. I won't forgive this. Oh, I like that character model. Just keep waiting. Just keep going if you know it's good for you. Berenice, what's going on? Just a little scuffle. Thank you, ma'am. I believe I understand now. You stepped in to assist that girl? Yet judging by appearance, I can only assume you did so with force, not words. A noble deed marred by ignoble methodology. Yeah, best not to look. You and I both know you're never been too big on tact. That may be, but there are more means to solve an issue than with your fists. Point well taken. Keep it in mind. Can't promise I'll turn out differently, though. Alright, we've looped around to the city now, so we've done the entire city. There's a conversation in there that wasn't there before. You got booted from it, you mean. Guess that means you ride with the Liberation now? It does. This time felt right. Now that my Providence is rid of its cruel lord. Or Providence. If I may, though, you carry quite a blade. I take it you still bear the title of cavalry work, then? I stick what I do best. Me and horses don't see eye to eye. I remember the day of our training you spent more time on the ground than in the saddle. Amusing, yes. Still, none could ever match your skill with a blade. Besides, I'm a regular old mercenary now. Steel's the only thing that matters. The Fevrith Atlas, a free mining pass, and a free meal ticket. Thank you. Alright, how much of the map do I have? 22.5. Indeed. Pritzlavs belong to our neighbors to the east, the storied nation of Drakenhold. Our relationships have not been positive, though. They and Kornia have spent much time locked in war. The fortress was the site of many harsh battles for our forebears. And now it serves to protect Zenoira and their foul interest. Okay, we won't be going through there. At least not yet. Let's chat with this guy and see what level this area is. This is the Labouche Garrison, Your Highness. Shia Labouche. It's under Zenoiran control. That includes Fort Longarage. And the garrison north is seems to be a supply depot, heavily guarded. It's where the enemy commander named Melisandre, the Red Witch. Click on my list. Melisandre is a character name. Another thing, the road leads to nearby ruins under Zenoiran surveillance. Chloe and Lex. Can I ask you something, Lex? Why do you only sneak food when I'm on cooking duty? Is it obvious? Because you're the best chef we got. We never have enough for seconds, so it's my one shot at getting a few extra bites in. Maybe we would have enough if someone wasn't stealing rations before we sat at the table. Still, I can't blame you for being hungry. You work harder than anyone in the army. Well, I'm glad you think I'm a good cook. Is that blushing? You didn't let me finish. I was gonna say all the flattery in the world doesn't excuse that. I'll help you clean and set up if you let me sneak food. Looks like a large battlefield. All right. 'Tis a fine evening, indeed. Do you remember that you lifted me on your shoulders? Let me see the above the castle balcony. I'd not sooner forget it. I can almost picture it now, gazing on the endless lights which lay tranquil in the city below. Of course, I was still a young man at the time, who took quite a scolding from Sir Joseph for exposing you to such danger. I feel the same. Those moments we spent together were truly invaluable. Elaine and Aubin. Gotta say, I didn't think people this damn nice were really out there. Who is that you speak of? I'm talking about you, boss. I mean, who's ever heard of a guy asking an enemy soldier to join up with him? Could have sworn you'd had the sense knocked flat out of you. But maybe that kind of mercy is maybe that kind of mercy is what being the king is all about. Enough of this, I beg you. I stand before you, Prince Albin. And then through a constant aid of my entire army. Yeah, good to see you still got staying humble about it. But you really are different, boss. Rest of the world treats us mercs no better than dirt. Just paying us gold, then sending us to die. With you, though, we get given the same kind of respect any knight would. My reason for hiring you is simply because I felt you deserved my trust. Sure it was. As said before, 'tis only coin that motivates your cause. So I swear to you now, you shall have all your coin and more once Corny is returned. Oh, good looking forward to it. But he's more honorable than he wants to admit. Is everyone in your family able to run griffins? Just me, actually, though my house has historically been known for such feats. It's tradition that any girl born into the family seeks to join the Knight of the Rose. But ultimately, the Order will only take the best griffin riders we have to offer, so every couple years the house holds a trial to determine who that is. It is. My cousins and I all took ours together, but it turned out I was the only suitable candidate. One of my cousins ended up crashing into a tree, severely injuring herself. Another let the griffin run loose through the manor, tearing apart room by room. You could barely call it a proper trial. I was only deemed the best in the house by virtue of not being as horrible as everyone else, but I knew the shame it would bring to our family if I failed, so I trained tirelessly until I was able to prove my merit. I'm not sure thriving is the best word, but appreciate you saying that. Could probably do these two. You know, we'll do this one, and then we're gonna head for sword fighters and witches. The Blade of House Millet. Rafa Garrison.
I'm sick of sitting on my hands all day.
That's Melisandre.
Have to be so. Those morons will pay for stationing me in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Lower your voice, Lady Melisandre. There's no telling whose ears lie behind what.
Anyone worth half a damn wouldn't bother listening to my drivel. I swear fealty to Galerius, and this is my.
Enough. This querulous nonsense is unbecoming of the story
Querulous.
of May's sole survivor. Your relation to the family line.
Can we please not go into this?
Urgent news, milady!
Speak.
It's the rebels, sir. They're approaching our camp.
Marching from Lisbouche, hmm? This all comes far sooner.
And if the reports are to be believed, it seems His Highness Elaine... That's the best news I've heard him. This Elaine fellow might as well be hand-delivering our long-lost...
Ah, there's the Lady Melisande.
I just hope he's easy on the eye.
And there's the other side of her.
Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? Now, prepare for the assault.
Yes, milady. Sound the alarm whistle. I want all lieutenants ready for battle at once.
How old was that prince meant to be again? It would be an awful shame if he breathed his last before I got a good look at him. And why shouldn't I? There's not a man in the world who could hope to equal me.
Okay. I am Melisandre, Zonoiran general and your opponent. I come to greet your leader Elaine before we're forced to face each other in combat. 'Tis I, my lady. What words would you have for me? Pardon? Oh, nothing. You've no hope of winning, Sir Elaine. We have countless men and even more waiting to join. Surrender to Zenoira and I may spare your lives. A bold request. I will refuse. So much for convincing him to yield. Why wouldn't I? So they don't have supplies and they have no hope of reinforcements.
The day will be ours.
I make for battle.
It's my duty as a priestess. How can I help?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I am your humble servant. How may I assist? I am your humble servant.
Your villainy ends here.
We get the healing assist. Wild Rush! Sick. Elaine stands shoulder to shoulder with his own charges. She's braver than I gave him credit for. The Holy Knight Joseph appears to ride amongst them as well. I can only assume he's responsible for teaching the boy the ways of war.
Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
It appears I found something. How may I assist? As you wish.
Come then.
You're mine!
Okay.
Come here!
Hit rate 84%. Okay, that's fine. I should be hitting them more. Damn! 78%.
Not looking great.
I got her burned. That's something. Parried.
Burn! We march on.
Your villainy.
I'll not show mercy.
Drinks are on me.
A little closer to my former strength.
Your orders, sir. I make haste.
We march.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
Let me at him.
Tis quite the predicament. I must. Shall I?
You face me.
I'll not show mercy. How may I assist?
To me.
Shall I? To forge a brighter dawn for Fafrith.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Steel your resolve. Perhaps a rest, if I may. I am your humble servant. Your orders, sir.
How can I help? Right.
To me. Take.
I'm here.
I fear death approaches.
Just a second. I'm here to help.
So they have. I restored the sound. Okay.
Tis trouble. 'Twas fellowship which made it possible. I can move no further.
I'm far from helpless. That wasn't so bad. How can I help? I'll do it.
Your villainy ends here. I must never yield.
Nothing stopping me now.
A ballista.
Vexing indeed. Onward.
I can win this. Just like I thought. I'm far from helpless. I can handle it.
Now then. Tis merely a bit of pain.
your humble servant.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
How shall I proceed? Vexing indeed. The path is set. How shall I proceed? To me.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
I'm ready for anything. How can I help? Let me take this one.
Okay.
I have you.
We'll take this and then we can deploy from here.
Easy now.
Hold fast.
Let me.
Yield to me.
You're mine.
Like new.
Sick. Just got that parry though. We gotta watch out for that parry. That'll parry and give her new AP. Sword fighters are interesting as long as they keep getting physically attacked.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. I can win this.
Stand true. I have you.
Easy now.
We can Hodrick. But she's out of PP, so nice. Damn!
Not bad.
Hell yeah.
There's always more to learn.
I can barely stand. How can I help?
Tis merely a bit of pain. The path is set.
How may I assist? As you wish. I am your humble servant. Strength flows through me.
For the liberation.
A minor blessing.
Vexing indeed.
To the skies!
Tis merely a bit of pain. Vexing indeed.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. On it.
Success. Your orders, sir. I make haste.
I stand ready. At once.
It's time to play our men stationed at the ruins.
Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits! I stand ready. Sir,
How may I assist? Forward. I'll not show mercy. I stand triumphant. I am your humble servant. As you wish.
Keeping this.
Steel your resolve. Your orders, sir. I make haste.
I'm far from helpless. I can handle it.
Shall I? I am your humble servant. As you wish.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Okay, good. We got our first strike. We get healing up. Everyone's actually back at full, but now we need to rest.
Perhaps a rest, if I may. Your orders, sir.
How shall I proceed? My thanks. We march. Onward.
Done. At your service.
Come then.
Let me take this one.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Sure thing.
Why not? Never hurts to steal.
I'm up.
I'll do what I can. Right.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Victory is ours.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, one bird down, one to go.
Sure thing. I'm up. You got it.
It seems you've misjudged me.
Ready. Yes, sir. This one's mine. I'm up.
Okay, plunder them.
I stand ready.
You don't stand a chance. Score one for Lex. No stopping now. Ready. On it.
Come then.
Oh, I should have put on healing assist, then I would have... Oh, whatever. It's fine.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Oh, nice.
I can win this. We can do
Excellent.
it.
Sure thing. So, what next?
Let me take this one.
Stand true.
Let me.
Insane.
I'll help. I hope that was enough.
I've much room to improve.
Podrick and Scarlet both hit 11. Dope.
How can I help? I can handle it.
We march. To me.
I'm up.
Alright, so I got Bruno's group down here defending. On the archery is Fran's group.
How may I assist?
This is the place.
You fought well to reach my camp, Elaine. Now lay down your arms and we show you mercy. I would ask you the same. Relinquish your post or suffer the consequences. Calm down. Let's see if your bite can match your blade.
Your villainy ends here.
Just a second.
I'm gonna throw first strike on here, and I got healing assist.
Yours is even tougher than they say. But don't expect I'll give in without a fight. No man has ever bested me with a sword, and that's not about to change today.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Have at you.
That's Hercule. Colm is the voice actor for Hercule from Dragon Ball Z. And the second Hokage. Sick. All that's left is her.
This is for you!
Sick.
Not what I was expecting.
The Colonel from Akira. Reeve in Advent Children. And he was Rashad in Rebirth. Zangan, Rashad Zangan. Tifa's master. Tobirama, the second Hokage. He was in Bungo Stray Dogs, Zom 100. Juva and Octopath 2. Dreyfus in Seven Deadly Sins. Guilty Gear, Detective Conan, Dragon's Dogma. Japan Sinks 2020, awesome miniseries.
A fine bout.
Stingray. Metal Knight and One Punch Man, cool.
What shall be done with her?
I know how this goes.
Recruit!
Come, Melisandre. You belong with me.
Was that a
She blushes.
Perhaps... I mean that you belong with us. The Liberation, that is. We have great need of fighters of your distinct...
Oh. Well, I suppose it's still a tempting offer.
You mean to accept, milady? But their hopes of success are nigh non-existent.
Think for a minute, Column. What did our loyalty to Galerius get us besides tedium and depression? And now that we failed him, he's bound to complete the trifecta with our heads on the chopping block.
A fair point. We'd more than likely face the same fate were we to decline the Liberation's offer. In truth, no odds are too small when they're the sole chance to preserve your noble lineage.
Speaking of that lineage, Cornea's illustrious House Maillet,
Maillet.
rebels who seek to reclaim her status. Why, we'd be a prized feather in their... Isn't that right, Elaine?
I wouldn't dare disagree.
Then it's settled. I should say, I've taken quite a liking. Know that that's why I'm joined.
Thank you, Melisandre.
Oh.
That's not all I want, though. Once you claim the throne, I'll be expecting a place.
Sorry?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to be queen. Just one of the few dozen consorts every king calls upon.
All right, Melisandre.
Fascinating, yes.
Black iron sword, a camping set. Glad to be coming with you, Elaine. Sword fighters are swift to act and capable of unleashing true strike, allowing them to cut down thieves and other scouts. Perhaps I should accompany you as well? Comb! Hey! Alright, I can't improve these until I get to A, right? So I gotta go through all of B. So I might as well improve all of these to 4 members as well. A scoured head, some hallowed cornash. Saint-Lorich outskirts.
Why
Hans.
don't you make us, if you and that toothpick of a sword even can?
Nope.
What shall we do, my prince? We teach them that tormenting the innocent...
Hey, who are you? That looks more like a character.
No, ma'am. Thank you. What a striking figure. Monica.
Alright, let's go down to M. I see the name Monica. She's a radiant knight the same as Miriam. Daughter of the territory's ruling house, commander of its army. Pray forgive me for galloping past you good swordsmen. Tell me, what have these bandits been granted the freedom to do as they please? I would think a knight like yourself is capable of ensuring the safety. You would have me guard not only my town and checkpoints with the wilderness between? You clearly know little of governance, Wanderer. My name is Alec. I'm little more than a simple mercenary. This man is not my attendant, but my friend. Check out Chloe and Clive. It pains me to see you burdened by dinner preparations. I may not have much skill in the art of cookery, but I would love to aid you. How often have you actually brought food yourself? Almost never, embarrassing as it is to admit. Tell me, do you fear I would impede your work rather than expedite it? Purchase everything you requested. What's that giant saddlebag? Why, the seasoning you asked for. I performed my own calculations based on the recipe. I believe this should be sufficient. For the next 10 years, maybe. I bought too much? It's a failure! I bought 800 pounds of paprika. Alright, I'm halfway through C. His village is between the lake and that mountain. I met my wife there many years. Do me a favor, come back when you have 50%. Nina is the other fighter, who's the sister of the thief. Wait, no! Is everything alright? I'm okay, I think, but my omelet absurdly isn't. A small piece of egg fell into the pan. I grew so flustered I dropped the entire thing on the floor. There was nothing artful about it. Perhaps the curse I put on you has come back to haunt me instead. Nothing to be upset. No, the slightest. You're right. I can salvage this meal. Precisely what I plan to do. Thank you for helping me pull myself back together. Oh, they're gonna cook an omelet together. Bruno and Travis. This is a big one. Huh. Yeah. Rah. That's some good chopping you're doing there, big guy. I dare you to say that again. If you're here to make fun of me, I can go straight to hell. I'm just checking in. I know how much you hate this kind of busy work, so I do, but it keeps my axe arm moving. I'll take this kind of training any day. You got something to say? Look, I brought this on myself, so you won't hear me complaining. Not sure what you mean. Never change. But if you're gonna sneak food from the stores next time, don't get caught. Damn it! I knew you were only here to make fun of me. somewhere else is the next conversation between Bruno and Travis, because I maxed their friendship out. I got an achievement for maxing out their friendship. Big chip on that lance of yours? I do now, yes. Would seem I need to procure a new one in the next town. Talk about buying? Let me take a look first. It should be an easy fix. I much appreciate it. Go right ahead. There, good as new. What a craftsmanship. You've done finer work than even my preferred blacksmith. Hold on, you demand gold from me? What did you think? It's a charity job? All I'm asking for is a bit of drinking money, and when you really think about it, this is still plenty cheaper than buying a whole new whipping. Gotta keep my wits around you. We're racking up the honors just by talking. Scarlet and Chloe. Girlfriends. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I always forget we're at war staring at water like this. Me too. It's been too long since we've had a chance to breathe. It has. Listen, Scarlet, you don't need to know to spend the entire time pouting just because His Majesty declined your invitation. That's not... I know he's busy, but I can't believe he would turn you down so easily. Would you like me to yell at him for you? You don't need to do that, Chloe, though I do appreciate the offer. It just makes me a little anxious. Understand, there's nothing like how we used to be on Palavia. Life was so easy then, so fun. Now we're marching to a brighter future, struggling to follow in his wake. You have a beautiful heart, pure and clear as this very lake. One of these days, he's going to realize that. If we're talking beauty, I think you have me beat, Chloe. Let's make some lunch. That would be lovely. We're not passing the Bechdel test, but... Morden and Kitra, two Hammer Bros. Huh. Mighty fine statue they got here. Morden, I think you'd be into this kind of stuff. I'm not really. Don't have an eye for art or aesthetics. Admiring the quality of the stone. Huh. It looks the same as any other statue to me. But the only reason it held up was because of the material it was built out of. You can tell just from looking. Used to be a stonemason, you know? One good glance and you start noticing little things. Texture, color. At least once the paint's all worn off like this. Alcedone, far as I can tell, you mine some of the stuff over in Albion. It'll last centuries. That would be quartzite from the look of it. It's a little on the softer side, pretty easy to work with. That's why you see it in sort of buildings and everyday tools. Especially for an old drunk. Now we've been up there, so let's start heading this way. So we've done Elaine and Clive. This should be the last Elaine and Clive conversation. So I'm pretty sure I have them maxed out. Slow now. Thanks for letting me ride with you, sir. When I grow up, I want to be a knight just like you. 'Tis a fine thing to inspire to. I must be off. Wait till my friends hear about this. Hello there, Your Highness. That was kind of you, Clive. The you and Adele are of noble lineage. You never let matters hinder your relationship with common man. As is our duty with Knights of the Ash and Blue, status and station are meaningless here in our province. To join our order, all one needs is the talent to hold a blade and the ambition to see their journey through. One such as that boy, but of course, so long as he wishes to become a knight, think of Berenice and her lack of a horse. Being born to commoner parents, she couldn't afford a steed of her own, and while she claims it's due to her dislike of beasts, she simply never had the opportunity to learn. Yet when she stood with our order, she was every ounce our equal. A point well made. In truth, I always believed a knight had to come from noble birth. Our great noble family has endured for centuries. Most knights, on the other hand, belong to the lower nobility, a class full of subservient. While you might expect such vassalage to be a positive thing, it's often rife with abuse and exploitation. Yet the province of Ash and Blue exists to upend such a system, and has been the purpose ever since King Gerard granted our order on the land on which we stand. My grandfather, the Sacred Blade of Cornea. Though from what I understand, he often questioned the morality of royal rule. Why did he deserve to lead a nation simply because of the lineage he was born? It was doubt which led him to frequently roam the land, enlisting to his service any subject he came across, no matter their birth. 'Tis a spirit which the Ash and Blue carries forth. Thus our nobility has served... Our territory serves as a deterrent from the nobility's influence, the cornerstone of lasting peace. I understand now why you declined to join my royal guard. It was out of pride for your homeland. I only hope I don't bore you with this tale. You did no such thing. It is clear to me now that I know almost nothing about my own kingdom. In the future, if I was to hear more, I would be honored. Alright, we're in the swamps, so we're not far from the elven territory. In all honesty, it feels different from what I'm used to. No surprise, big swords like this are a whole other beast. You've never trained with one, you'll be all worn out with just a swing or two. Better to be a specialist than try and spread yourself too thin. Clive has noted your talent. The confidence with you cut down mounted opponents despite your inherent difficulties against them. I've witnessed it often as well. I must admit, the skill you bear with a blade can turn the most dire of situations in your favor. No, any more of that I might start blushing. My point, don't worry about how many weapons you can use, focus on one. Yana and Joseph. I always believe you made it out alive, but it's a shock to see you standing here in the flesh. And a personal advisor to the prince, no less. It's been far too long, Lady Yana. Why the formality? It's uncomfortable having an ally who knew you when you were just a child? It is indeed, especially given the endless trouble my younger self made for you. I remember it well all those years. And every time I scolded you for acting out, you'd turn around and do something worse the next day. Like the time you hung jars from transparent strings to make it seem like a sorcerer had invaded the castle. You hid in one of the suits of armor so you could jump out and scare me as I walked by. This is before you became a squire, of course. Even still. You and Hodrick, we had no shortage of troublemakers roaming around during King Gerard's rule. It's funny, all this mischief... Yet here you are having raised the prince into a respectable young man. Hodrick and Yana. Good day, Lady Yana. Same to you, little Hodrick. What's the reason you seem so flustered? Well, 'tis merely... Go on. Just me say out and say it. In truth, your choice of clothing is revealing, is it not? I much prefer the mobility compared to bulky suit of armor like yours. Besides, you can always just look away. As for me, I plan to enjoy my newfound youth however I please. Vanilla wear is gonna vanilla wear. The day I remove my armor is the day I fail my duty as a shield of liberation. The drums of liberation. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I know that's, overtaken, but... Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. That's it. Elaine and Yana. I understand you once served the court sorceress. I did, long before you were born. What were your duties? Mostly mundane, like erecting barriers, brewing curative potions, and training the younger witches and wizards. At the time, I offered counsel to the king's knights as well, though that often only consisted of hearing their worries, then crafting a simple incantation to ease their troubled minds. The most common was reluctance to even raise their weapon to another human. Corny and Drakenhold were still locked in frequent border disputes back then, but weave a quick spell and their hesitations melt away. It was a useful technique, though utilized it too often you risk ridding its recipient of every other emotion. There's no denying the strength of a knight without fear, but the sad truth is such a knight may lose heart in the process. Given the effect of Zenoira's magic has already had, we need to be more careful Great enough that I have no doubts about allowing you to cast such a spell on me. Yana and Nina. Yana, who are you speaking to just now? Merely one of the swamp's resident crows. You can converse with crows? What kind of witch would I be if I couldn't? Commuting with animals is one of the first things we learned to do. So just a little joke. It was actually an acquaintance in the village who's transformed into a crow. Can't talk to horses or griffins either. In case you were wondering. That would have been surprising. But I have to wonder, why did that witch decide to turn herself into a bird? For mobility, according to her. That and a desire to change who she was. It's all too common here. Many of my apprentices have started to live new lives as different animals. There's nothing wrong with doing per se, but I find it a bit of a shame. Only one you exists in the world, and I can't see you wanting to discard that. In a sense, years ago I wished to grow into a powerful sorceress just like my old master, but that didn't mean I wanted to be her. Such dreams only become reality through inner strength. Alright. Touching. I'm looking for the funny ones. Before us lies the Winding Woods, a vast twisting forest through which the elves are navigating. Fortunately, Yana has agreed to lend us her wisdom. As the Witch of the Swamp, the elves trust me as few others. If it's passage to Elheim you're after, I'd be glad to show you the way.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it.
My thanks, Yana. Come, we should hurry.
Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Turanos of the elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy,
Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation.
Elaine, then. Why have you come to Elheim?
That's an outfit, alright.
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Turanos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom, but our forces dwindle with every passing day.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't
What?
be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft.
Was she the one
She was a
who...
trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
Maybe not. Because I remember there was
The
one
crown, then. She must surely be
who
under
was with
Zenoira's
our
control
mother,
to have turned
a
against us,
sorceress.
Now, you seek the Turanos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn?
You truly be will.
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrithel. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine.
Turanos, Augur, Council of Thorn and Vine, Rosalind. Elheim. We've made it through the Winding Woods unscathed. Let's press onwards. I mean to fight as part of your army, so please lend me your aid. As an elven augur, she bears excellent offensive capabilities, inflict both physical and magical damage at a single attack. Summoned fairies will be dismissed when using elemental roar. Five scary can be summoned at once. The golem carving. The rebels come and throw them back. The battle for Satama. Due to her advanced stage, oh, this is another one of the cemeteries. Let's see what these guys are about. We're not gonna win.
Is that all? I'll not be defeated.
A little ice for you. Healing you. That settles that.
There's a lot of new looking enemy types here. Who goes there? Ah, Taras. It eases my heart to see you. Why you? Who are these humans, brave souls of the Cornean liberation? They've come to help drive Zenoira from our home. Pray follow me. I will bring you to Linalagos. The resistance lives on. Enemy level 15.
Another step forth.
$50 times 20. It's 100? No. Sorry, 1,000, right? Yeah.
Have I always held such potential?
I can't wait for my next fight.
It's not much. But let's see. Fancy seeing you here, Elaine. I'm fine. Though, maybe you might know how to help. With what? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, there's someone in our army you're having trouble getting along with. How'd you go about fixing that? I'm not asking for me, just a friend. Simply, for your friend, is to tell the other party how they feel. Just what I need. But might as well see what you think. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, you gotta make up with Bruno. Be buddies. Quickest way is by being nice to him. That's surprisingly sensible coming from you. What does being nice entail? Not a soul in forever who doesn't like a warm bowl of food. Thanks. Thanks for the help. No doubt in my mind. Shamans and Radiant Knights. It's that guy from earlier. I recognize his voice.
The day will be ours.
I make for battle.
They will know what hit them. Ready.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I must take refuge.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I shall see it done. I advance.
I'm ready to hit something.
Come then. Well fought.
I am your humble servant.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea, your decree made manifest. I stake my honor on this battle.
To me.
Your orders, sir. As you wish.
For the people of Fevrith.
Still have yet to get to see what Laurent can do.
Is everything. Know your standing.
I'll not show mercy.
Taking aim. I'm here to help. Go on then.
This is big. Magic and furrow. Big high swing.
To be written in history books, the war rages on.
I'm up. You got it.
'Tis ours now.
All done. Ready. I'm up. On it.
Until my dying breath, by your royal word.
Sure thing.
I am your humble servant.
We march. Onward.
How may I assist?
I stake my honor on this battle.
Let's see what Laurent does.
I've had enough of you.
That's why it does so little damage.
I've had enough of
The quick curses and the curses make every hit I do next to nothing.
For my people! I see you don't value your life. I'll not yield, even in the face of death himself. I require a brief respite.
Your villainy ends here.
I've had enough of you.
That weakens Elaine and Clive. The other one weakens Berenice and Auk. But Wild Rush still chip. You know what? Burn is good. Yes, more burn. Yes!
Ready. Yes, sir.
Come then.
I've had enough of
Now he bulks up. He has one more bulk up. Now the second heal. Oh yes, incapacitated. Good. Huge.
one's mine.
Ever weaker.
I've had enough of you.
But hopefully it'll poison them.
Not looking great.
He's already done his attack, though.
Enough of you.
That, on the other hand, is not great.
Great.
I've had enough of
Only one. Yeah.
Not looking great.
That's how it's done.
This isn't you face me.
It's not looking great.
Don't know how they'd
Your
heal.
journey ends here.
Oh, they're back up because they healed from the thing. Oh, I didn't finish them off fast enough. Okay. Oh, and if I did it with Lex, the two guys in the front would have healed up all the way. That should take her out.
I'm up. Ready. On it. You don't stand a
Come then.
I want Elaine's group to finish them off because they've done all of this. Okay, one down. And that affects them, but that leaves the back crew open, and they have not been weakened yet. That's huge. He's still got another one, and she's got her heavy slash. That did it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
On my honor as a knight. Victory grows ever closer.
I know not who our Mr. Knight could be, yet I admit his aid is most certainly appreciated. Laurent, is it Renault? Is it Renault? Because his name's kind of scrambled. Laurent Renault. And this is him making up for his crimes. Can't thank you enough. Oh, it's real dangerous ahead. Be careful. Sylvie and Joseph, the shaman and the knight. A word, Sylvie. Why you arrive late to muster? Such tardiness affects not only yourself, but the lasting morale of the army. Because there's only so much time I have for my work. I'd rather I don't enjoy being pulled away from it. I'll not fault your dedication to this research, yet while you march as a member of the Liberation, you've got no choice but to follow His Highness's orders. I suppose so. I can't deny how much he's done for me. I'll try to improve for his sake. As for, well, you know, there's few among our ranks who can rival your immense ability with curses. I didn't know they felt that way about me this time. I even wonder if my lack of offensive magic was a burden to them. I put stock in your strength, as do them. Sometimes I struggle to believe you, but very well, let us depart together. Is that a chimera? Or a manticore with a scorpion tail? This is the second. So I have a journal somewhere about... So with this arbalist, what's an arbalist? With this, I'll have completed the entire west coast of Cornea and have all of the ports. I swear upon the Father above, I shall purge these wicked beasts.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
The day will be ours.
I make for battle. Your orders, sir. I make haste.
The path is set.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm right next to you. I can help.
I must never yield. The time is at hand. Onward. You face me.
Let's see. Okay, one witch down. He's gonna charge through the two witches.
Fine job.
And they both leveled up to 13. Dope.
Nothing stopping me now.
We march. The time is at hand. To me. The time is at hand. Onward. I've arrived.
A true knight
You can't run.
These three versus this group of barbarians.
This'll be cold. That must have hurt.
It's fine. No, he's the one that's got to heal. Take the other one out. Dope.
stunning, aren't I? Who knows what might happen to you? A shame, isn't it?
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea, by your royal word.
Steel your resolve.
Arbalists. So they're archers, right? They're crossbowmen.
My magic is yours. I'm here to help.
That'll hit the row. That'll take her out and give me another AP, and then I can take her out with the last AP. Dope. Heavy smash! Ooh. Building rapport.
I stand triumphant. How may I assist? Forward.
Your orders, then. Setting off.
'Tis claimed for the liberation.
For the people of Fevris.
I'm right next to you. I can help.
It's wild that I take more damage and do less damage.
I've had enough of
Dope. Okay, not bad.
Triumph is everything.
How much punishment can you take?
I've had enough of
He's stronger than he was at the beginning of this.
This'll be cold.
So is he.
Cheer up.
But that'll take him out.
A little ice for you. Just like this.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy.
I see you don't value your life.
I'm right next to you.
Okay. Good. 2 guys down.
I've had enough of
He's fully healed. But that's all of his heals, right? Good. All that's up to the shaman.
Come Come then.
Ah, yes! You tried to burn down this town, and you will burn for it.
We march on.
Thank you.
Fine bout.
I once again forgot to give myself bonus experience for that.
Hold, Sir Laurent. Or perhaps you'd prefer I call you Renault instead.
Yeah.
You have me mistaken.
At least hear my words. You bear no blame for the actions you committed under Zenoira's influence. Come, dispense of that helm and wield your lance for the liberation.
I know not of who you speak, and even if I did, that man perished 10 years ago.
Wow, so I was right. So it was Renault trying to make up for what he's done. Wow. The battle for Fonty. Town is free. Gotta give up all my Corsite stone, but get some honors, get some rewards out of it, and I could use the harbor now.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
Alright, now this should be where the... Yep. A miracle fruit and a lapis pendant. Cool. Hell yeah! I think it's been 3 days in-game, so let's try to talk to this guy again. Yeah, so every 3 in-game days I go to that guy and get 20 quartzite. That's huge. Here we go. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. So I now know I found Mermaid, Griffin, and Unicorn. Right? So Mermaid. Unicorn, Griffin, Golem, Minotaur, right there. Alright, if I go here and travel this way, will I get to Minotaur? Cool. Save up for some of this stuff. This looks insane. Activate, attack all enemies with magic. Another lapis pendant. Never say no to them. The battle for Peshravi. After this, it should be a good enough level, I think, to go back to the Elven Lands. Laurent again.
I make for battle.
It's my duty as a priestess. I'm far from helpless.
The day will be ours. Onward.
Your orders, sir. I make haste. Shall I?
I'm here to help.
I'm fine taking 2 damage. Save the healing assist for when we need it.
Go on, then.
Sick. 1 bird down.
My magic is yours.
Joke. I'll freeze you solid. Healing.
Truly excellent.
More than level up. Cool.
Your villainy ends here.
Just a second.
Okay, why not?
This is for you. Come here.
That'll do it, baby!
Well fought.
I shall see it done.
Steel your resolve.
Okay.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
One of the many benefits of old age.
How may I assist? As you wish.
I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
The time is at hand. To me.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I advance. For the people of Fevrith.
Good, lower his guard. Wild rush.
Got me good.
I can help.
Damn.
Tis my charge fulfilled. I stake my honor on this battle.
Let's see what you got, Laurent. Good.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Sick lowers all their defenses for this.
A regrettable end.
For my people! We march.
I shall see it done. For the people of Fevrith. I seize this victory as my own.
We march. Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. Onward.
Good.
Come then.
And I'll get the double experience for it. Heal herself. Ooh. So she's not gonna get burned, and she doesn't take damage. Yeah, but then you got chopped.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Huge.
Another step forth.
Huge.
Always held such potential. I can't wait for my next fight.
A fine bout.
Prince Elaine. And Hodrick, too.
Renault.
Have you found peace, Renault?
Unable to bear the weight of my sins. I've traveled these...
Are we gonna get
lands in
Renault
search
now?
of some minor shred of atonement, but it was all an egoistic crusade in the end. There is no unmaking the suffering these people have endured under Zenoiran. Not even claiming the vile heads of their oppressors can bring the masses the solace they deserve. They, and the very land itself, grow weary from a decade of war. And I, inadequate as I am alone.
Then join us, bro. You were brainwashed. We don't hold it against you.
Before such cruel reality, I am utterly powerless.
If I may, Sir Renault, no action can hope to quell the flames of regret. They burn on, yet their blaze is not the end of all things. You would see that, should you only turn your gaze forward.
All you do is look back.
Forward to hope, and to the future of all those we hold dear. You said such words yourself, sir. That conviction was ever the paradigm I aspired to achieve.
You've grown stronger than you realize, Clive. It's just as you say. No action I take can undo the sins I've wrought, yet with the rage that burns deep within me, perhaps I can lay to rest the man I once was. Prince Elaine, I, Renault, shall serve as your spear until the day comes that we've shattered Zenoira's foul tyranny. As long as I live and breathe, I am yours.
Sick. Good, good, good. Yep, plenty to deliver. Easy. Get a beckoning bell, a revival orb, a healing tonic. I had no idea you were commanding the army. You've done a great deed supporting the people of this town.
It'd still be seeing ya.
I shall see it safe, Your Highness.
Tatiana, an outbreak here as well. A plague doctor? I will report it at once to Lord Ghislaine. The rest of you, continue your search of the area. What was that? What's the creepy masks? I can't say, but the townsfolk will know more. A local lord, a guy by the name of Ghislaine. They wore masks to keep himself from the plague. Rookie Traveler, traverse 30% of the map. The carving glows when I touch it. That's okay. That's what I came for. Renault was just icing on the cake. In fact, while I'm here... The Tormented Helm. Okay, so Minotaur, Mermaid, I think it was here, right? And the unicorn. The final one in the sequence. The treasure slumber within can be found. This certainly does bring back memories. The King's Blade Cornix. But all stats plus 5. Yeah, that's kind of great. Here we go. Nice. I mean, not bad. Like, most of Cornea is free. Alright, I'm going to do a very quick bio break, and then we will return and do The Resistance Lives On. So we die, La Resistance lives on. me close my balcony. I was getting some cool air. My balcony was open. Enjoying it. Alright. So, Elven Archers, Druids, and Griffin Masters. I think we'll get away with it. Let's do it.
Honolin. Even our final attempt to this area.
Linalago, sir! Terra Rosalinda approaches with an envoy of soldiers.
By the stars. My lady.
Calm
Linalagos.
yourself, please. I'm perfectly unharmed.
Ooh.
Holinita. Ah, you're here as well, Sarimet.
It's been a while, Lynn.
It has been far too long.
He's our Legolas.
I wouldn't dare pass up willing reinforcements. But the state of affairs...
Pretty elf boy.
dire. The enemy is but a teal away.
Nothing is decided until the final blow is struck.
And you are...
My name is Elaine, commander of the Cornian Liberation. We've come to aid your resistance at Rosalinda's request.
And I am Linalagos, of said resistance. Firm as your voice may ring, our defeat is unavoidable. Few able...
Then allow me to reframe the matter. My army will push forth to the enemy stronghold. All I ask of you is to cover our rear.
You will charge ahead knowing well the severity of our struggle, but not one I'm willing to overlook.
Alright. Let's go, Legolas. Defeat D-Nice.
The day will be ours.
I've lost enough already. I accept.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant. I make haste.
To me.
To the skies!
I have arrived.
An ill-omened battle. shall never be broken. Forward.
Good.
I shall fight until my final breath. I make haste.
The foreseen.
Success.
We march. Victory grows ever closer.
I shall never be broken.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Nowhere is too far. At once.
I've no fear of death.
They've broken through.
Whatever you wish.
We'll continue apace. I trust in your judgment.
I must stand strong. I can help. I'm right next to you.
Okay, alright. Nice.
Be restored.
Huge.
Got me good.
Oh, that takes out Miriam.
My body aches. Sir,
On my honor as a knight.
I've lost enough already.
your orders then. Oh, that's all? Gray skies loom ahead.
It's fine, there we go.
I've grown stronger. Victory is ours. At your service. At once.
Take out that watchtower.
I shall never be broken.
Let's take this chance to deploy Scarlet's unit.
It's my duty as a priestess. How can I help?
You do me a great honor. How may I assist?
It's a bunch of archers, damn.
Your orders, sir. I depart.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
The tide now turns.
I'll fight as long as I can.
I'll stop you.
I can help.
As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting.
I'll do what I can. Right.
I'm up. On it.
I trust in your judgment.
You can't run. You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Anything you need. As you wish. Who knows what might happen to you?
I'm here to help.
Hell yeah. Melisandre's great against griffins because she has that. Oh no, comb.
This'll be cold.
How embarrassing.
That settles that. Impressive, aren't I? A shame, isn't it? Whatever you wish. Setting off. How much punishment can you take? Do you mind if I rest a moment? Anything you need?
Sure thing. You got it.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Well fought.
Elves fighting for their poor souls with no choice but to surrender. Now they stand as threats that we must neutralize.
You're nothing.
I shall heal you.
Could have healed yourself there, probably would have been better.
Got me good.
Close. Ooh, match barrier, dope.
Over here.
There goes Nina.
I did it.
I fear I'm fading.
Press the advantage for Zenoira. Where did all they come from? What? Who?
I'm up. On it.
No mercy.
Higher still. Gotta keep getting strong. 'Tis the fruit of my labor. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready. nowhere is too far. Understood. In the name of the liberation. I'm ready for anything. That wasn't so bad.
Okay, deploy.
Let me at him.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant.
Need something? Yeah? You see that?
You're nothing. My body aches. I fear I'm fading. Sir,
We'll continue
how can I
apace.
help? Right.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Nothing stopping me now.
Nice. Ock and Berenice leveled up.
Face me and be cut down.
Take them out, and I all heal up thanks to the back row healing.
I have to catch my breath. At your service.
Need something? Don't even think about me.
My lance grows ever sharper. I'm here. Ready.
I must never yield.
The foreseen outcome.
Told you I'm awesome.
A fine bout.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
How may I assist? As you wish.
Oh?
As long as I live, I'll never
do what
stop
I can.
resisting.
How can I help?
Okay, I did 2 arrow rains against them. That'll really soften them up.
I'll do what I can.
I gotta take out that
I'm far from
cleric.
helpless. How can I help? I'm far from helpless.
They actually heal. Okay, the healer's done.
I'll do it.
Sure thing.
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
Victory grows ever closer.
I must
stand
take
ready.
refuge.
At once. I can win this.
Tempered in the cruel flame.
Keep getting sharper.
May the Father smile upon me.
Good.
I'm far from helpless.
Okay, we garrison here.
The path is set.
It's ours now.
Tis quite the predicament.
Your villainy ends here.
You're mine!
What a joke.
One down.
Come here!
Our third following attack. Yes.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me.
Yeah? Heading over.
Your orders then. Setting off.
Ready. Yes, sir.
I'll do what I can. I should
Morale
probably go.
soars.
It's my duty as a priestess. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
A true nightmare, if one ever deserved the title. I've no fear of death. I make haste. I shall fight until my final breath.
As you ordered. I trust in your judgment.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
Your orders, if you will.
Gravity. Freeze all them in place. Now I know I have Yana somewhere.
How may I assist?
I trust in your judgment.
take this one.
Fortune favors you.
With a ranged assist. What is she?
Hold fast.
Holy light!
I knew I could help. Just like I thought. I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
You face me.
Just a second.
I aid you from afar.
Let's do it all. Range assist and a healing assist. So start out, arrows sink into them.
Nice try.
As arrows sink into us.
This is for you.
A wild rush. Sick.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
You don't stand a chance. Pretty good, huh? I won't stop now.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady O'Cleese.
I'm up. Easy.
What next?
I am your humble servant. I make haste.
Show me what you got.
I'm here to help.
There's literally one enemy and all of them left.
You see that?
We march.
No mercy. I'm right next to you.
Magic assist rains down. One down. If you could take out... Oh, I guess that's important too. Good, guard seal. I would have taken out the back row because of that.
Whatever you wish. As you wish. I'm uneasy about this. Sir, that wasn't so bad.
Come then.
I'm seeing clerics in here. So that's a swordsman.
This is for you.
Are those fighters? Oh, it's a following slash, so they're the same as
Don't go dying on
my mercenary. Yeah, okay. And that's a cleric. They're the same as Berenice. Sick.
Don't go dying on me.
Gonna burn.
Fine job. I've much room to improve.
There's always more to learn.
Done. You can't run.
Sick.
Stunning, aren't I?
I really like Melisandre.
Not reached my seat.
The pride of House Maye.
Anything you need. Setting off. I fear I'm fading. At once.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Would you look at that?
We march. Your villainy ends here.
Let's remove the cleric. Not enough.
Victory is assured.
There you go.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. Excellent. We march. To me.
Well, look at that.
Come then.
I can help.
Battle without it, and then I'm gonna do my experience up.
These we face not only the final dregs of Alheim's resistance, but the rebel army as well. No matter.
D nice.
Come to our
We can do this. Burn.
Come here. This is for you. You're mine.
All right, fireball.
Fine job. The time is at hand. Stronger than ever.
All done.
You face me.
The magical assist might finish her off.
Victory is assured.
Blocked. All that it has left is wing rest. There you go.
We march on.
I'll not let this go to waste. Another step forth. Have I always?
I can't wait for my
Huge.
next fight.
Pursuance bracelet. Activates after an ally attacks. Damn. That is a combat bonus.
I must say, I've heard tell of the Liberation Army's ferocity, but your warriors are even more skilled than the rumors claim.
Then allow us to show our compassion as well. Might we assist you in tending to the wounded?
Your kindness is touching. As you can well see, that battle was a grave. Most of our ranks lie decimated. While those who lived will never again stand on the front lines.
Damn.
My squadron among them.
I understand. We'll send our healers to their aid. Speaking of the battle, though, it seemed the enemy we faced were lacking the calm demeanor of a formal army.
Trained soldiers are in short supply when you're invading as many nations as Inoira is. Whispers of the trees say they're prioritizing raw manpower over any kind of...
So, like, no...
The safety of the locals seem to be even lower priorities still.
As things stand, I can offer no peace to the countless lives that have fallen. Instead, I'll carry their spirits with me, and I would like to do so by your side.
Yeah, Legolas, get in here. La Resistance lives on. I was certain this day would see our resistance falter, and it would have indeed so, if not for your efforts. It is a debt I shall repay with my life. Now come, let us topple Inoira's grasp on this land together. An advanced class. Must be rank. So when I get to rank A, I can add more units. When I get to rank B, I can promote. Turns you into a stronger version. I need more unsullied timber. They say Zenara squadrons employ common brigands. I'm sorry to say, but only Ertolind knows how to raise the submerged bridge. I don't want to see what these things look like. Zenoiran sorcerers. Damn, look at some of these things.
Together now.
That is a sick looking. And now I can following attack him, and then killing attack both of them. Sick. Oh, a new sigil. A new training ground. Sigil's Trial Moderate 3. Need 6 more unsullied timber.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares. Do visit again.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. A pleasure. A pleasure. A pleasure.
May the spirit.
All right. I don't know, should I head to Drakenhold? So, Unicorn, Overlord. Highly recommend Drakenhold. Doesn't scale. Alright, well, you know what? We just hit the 4-hour mark, and I regret going to Elheim. We were a little under-leveled. Lagos is the only one I don't have there. So that means I will save. And next time we return, we will be heading to the Land of Dragons. I am excited to see what we got there. Hopefully things are a little more scaled appropriately. I'm excited because hopefully within the next few days, I should be getting enough renown, especially if I do some training off outside. That's the one I did already. We'll probably do these two missions at some point. The Tormented Helm is pretty low level. You know what? Before we go, let's see the shield one. I just want to check to see what level that is. A compatriot of mine was abducted a cleric named Leica. Have you idea where they taken her? and Wild Rush would be great here. Then again, wasn't necessary at all. Bulk up. But you're still burning, but now... Yeah. Saint Lauriche outskirts.
Leica! Thank the Father you're all right.
I'm sorry to worry you.
Don't be. And you, Sir Alec, words will forever fail to catch.
We'll never forget this.
Please, your continue. Our role in this is concluded, my lady.
Whatever Kerr has claimed, you're not but a reclusive coward. They're dead. I suppose that's what I get for believing rumors. Forgive me, Prince Elaine.
You must have me confused. I'm...
Champion of the rebel army and lost son of Queen Elenia. I'm well aware.
Enlighten me, Monica. If you knew Elaine was the prince, why did you leave us to dispatch those rogues by ourselves?
You speak as though you have no blame in them. Or do you greet all your acquaintances?
You know her, Clive?
In a manner of speaking, the woman before you is Lady Monica, beloved granddaughter to Cornia's own Marquis Nordheim. And though the affair is years sent by a compact reached between the Marquis and mine own grandfather, the Count, she was my fiancée.
Oh,
this is a
so...
great deal to grasp.
Ex-fiancé.
So the lies were completely pointless.
As for you, Clive, I've no doubt you're aware of the shadow your liberation antics cast over my family. Zenoira confiscated our territory, stripped us of our title, and what scant land we were seen fit to retain stood on the farthest fringe.
Monica,
And I never asked for your apology. In any case, our land now rests firmly in Zenoira's steeled fist.
But...
Oh, don't look at me like that. We all know the tale. Yesterday's fiancé becomes today.
A story as tragic as it is trite. But I've made my peace.
Then prove it. Though a suggestion. One false step, and you'll find yourself the freshest corpse in the body pit.
Do we have to fight you to prove it? You know what? I'll do this before I finish.
What word of the rebels?
Still quartered in Saint Lauriche, ma'am. But they'll be prepared to...
Then we resolve to face them. Give word of such to any man or woman. Whoever brings me the heads of these insurgents can name...
Yes, ma'am.
Stare any harder and you'll pierce clean through me. Do you object, Matthias?
Indeed I do.
I like his helm.
Clive and this liberation of his mean to threaten us into submission and resist Zenoira rule besides. My judgment is sound. I'm certain of it.
I've served beneath you a great many years, my liege. A decade past, you would have clutched the mantle of freedom even tighter than Sir Clive does now. And I suspect that fire in your belly burns yet brighter than you'd have me believe.
I like Matthias's vibe and his helmet.
We both know the inferno such flame can bring. The other noble houses had long held, yet when grandfather refused to bend the knee to Galerius, they forsook us. In the end, his banishment and the confiscation of our lands were the price. If one as proud and dignified as he...
My liege.
The territory stripped from us is now lorded over by aristocrats loyal to the might of Zenoira, but they spurn proper leadership and grow. Far too many have suffered as it's... Even if it means cutting Clive...
Ah, so you're a coward. She's gonna join us, but...
duty as a priestess. How can I help? I'll do what I can. Right. How can I help? I'm far from helpless. I can handle it. To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
I should probably go.
Let me at him.
You'll defend.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once. I'm here. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Come on, you can do it.
You're nothing.
Sick.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried. At your service. At once.
Shall I?
I'll take it off your hands.
And so if all the rebels who ravage our home forgive me, Lady Monica.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Steel your resolve.
Take notes, Lex.
How may I assist? As you wish. It appears I found something. Your orders, sir. Forward.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. I stand ready. I can do this!
Shall I?
There's more to this. There's not just one person spread thin across all these areas. This is suspicious. That's why I'm gonna leave people posted at all these.
Such is war. How may I assist? As you wish. My unit has captured this land. Your orders, sir.
duty as a priestess.
How may I assist? I make haste.
Yeah? Heading over.
Your orders, sir.
Behold! In the name of the liberation.
Want some of this?
Done.
Bet that hurt?
Yes, he's right.
Need something? Sure.
At your service.
The day will be ours.
Nowhere is too far.
Excellent.
At your service. At once.
Onward.
What's up next?
Yep, there you go.
Who knows what might happen to you? Blame your own bad luck.
Have you need of my bow? I've lost enough already. Departing.
How much punishment can you take?
Easy.
A shame, isn't it?
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
This is the place.
I am your humble servant. As you wish.
Who knows what might happen to you?
Check out the last bit. Melisandre just wrecks, right?
Just like this. You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
Come then.
How may I assist?
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
trust in your judgment.
No mercy.
Sick.
To protect those who can't protect.
In His Highness's honor, nothings. I blossom ever brighter. I stand ready.
Check this out, all four of you. You smacked.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. I'm ready for anything.
They will know what hit them. I'm ready to hit something.
I'm here to help.
I'm up. Ready. On it.
Look what I found.
This one's mine.
Let me take this one.
Steel your resolve.
Okay, they're gone. Between Alexandra's unit.
How may I assist? As you wish.
Can I take the ballista?
I'm here.
A product of my devotion.
Nice, Limagos.
Your villainy ends here. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Success. Your orders, sir.
I'm ready to hit something. You don't stand a chance.
A little bit of tricorn.
Never doubted it. See, Chloe?
I'll need to study this further.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
I've lost enough already.
Such is war.
You're nothing. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir.
Okay.
Your orders then. I
Our
need to go.
spirits are high. Sure thing. On it.
Let me show you what a dark elf. Anything you need. As you wish.
I am your humble servant.
to me. We march.
Sorry, just a sec.
No mercy.
Whew! Weathering this ambush pretty well, actually. Preparation. Hell yeah, Nina! And Fran.
My training's paid off. Dead and buried. At your service. Understood. You can't run. A little ice for you. That must have hurt.
You gotta get calm better defense, I think.
Cheer up. This'll be cold.
Also, this guy in the back, and he has Assaulting Lance, which crushes him.
Impress the lane? Blame your own bad luck. Your orders, then. Face me and be cut down.
Okay, they're done.
My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready.
They will know what hit them.
Whatever you wish. Setting off. Who knows what might happen to you?
Good, they're gone.
It shouldn't come as a surprise. Anything you need. As you wish. At your service.
A fine bout.
That wasn't so hard.
Fortune smiles upon us. I've arrived. The time is at hand. The path is set. The time is at hand. Stronger than ever. Excellent.
All right.
You face me.
In another time, another life, perhaps this could have all gone differently.
We stand to gain nothing from this bloodshed, Lady Monica. I implore you, withdraw your soul.
Your breath is wasted on such feeble words, but if you want to hear the voice of true strength, listen well. There shall be no surrender. Ah, Clive. A pity it is to see you here. Yet pity shall not spare you, my now. Come. Your blood will wash clean the Nordheim name.
Let us see if you can
Nobles and their stupid pride.
Together now.
Deal 100 damage with a single strike. Dope. Damn. We are wrecking these guys.
Forgive me.
Allow me.
You're all that's left. And for your hubris, you will burn.
We march on. We march. Stronger than ever. Excellent. Your villainy ends here.
Alright, let's do it. AP down and PP down, she can't even attack. Killed by Clive. Oh no!
It seems the rumors spoke true.
Fine job.
On my honor as a knight. Could you perhaps praise me?
Nothing stopping me now.
Victory grows ever closer.
The White Knight Shield. Life share. We're getting close to rank B.
Well met, Prince. I surrender. My life is yours to claim. Should you but promise to let my soldiers free.
I'll promise nothing. We come for peace, not blood. Now the rostrum is yours, Clive. Go on.
What could you possibly have left to say to me?
Only the truth, Monica. Marquis Nordheim is a key benefactor to the liberation.
He what?
In our fledgling days, we had no back.
Yeah, your dad funds us.
To fill our coffers but dust and cobwebs. Until, that is, your grandfather took it upon himself to fund our development. By his words, he'd much sooner see his wealth invested in Cornea's future than stripped barren by its captor.
You mean to say this struggle lacked purpose? To tell me now at its conclusion?
I do not. What remains of your noble house could never risk having its fealty questioned by its Zenoiran master. Hence, the Marquis sent us here. They will hear you fought valiantly, and were left with no choice but to capitulate.
Wonderful. A drama to rival the scripts of
Yeah,
masters,
we weren't even taking it
and
serious,
I
yo.
only want to improvise her lines. 'Tis entirely too believable, coming from that old fuck. But should my grandfather wish it, I've no place. Grant me permission to join the cause.
Any objections, Clive?
Not a one. The Marquis knew all along how this would play. Questionable though his methods may be, the man clearly bears a vast and profound love for his granddaughter.
Then we mustn't do that love a disservice, not to mention our dire need of reinforcements.
You shall know none true. And mind you don't meet its edge yourself, my former betrothed.
Cute. Big save. A Baroque shield, a mantle kit. I will not be coming home for some time. Matthias, inform my grandfather, and please keep our people safe. I merely hope you find within yourself to reconcile with Sir Clive. It's like a trap. It looks like a trap. Oh, this is how we get up to the north to Bastorius. Bastorius! That's the second town I need unsullied timber for. Beast folk. They're insular people. Meager timber. I need unsullied timber. Elaine and Joseph. Okay, the big two. The OGs. Ugh. Are you alright? I am. 'Tis a headache. Worry not. I'm off to bed any minute. If the maps and tactical reports at your hand would speak otherwise. What manner of leader would I be if I only rely on the knowledge of others? A sensible one, considering the alternative. You need your rest. Listen to me, my prince. I say this not as your advisor, but as the father given care of you by Queen Elenia. I cannot bear to see you suffer like this, to watch the fits of pain. Come with me. You warm enough? I am. Feels like a child again under your attentive care as I was for so many years on Palavia. Aw, here's a papa. I regret how foolish I was to refer to myself as his father. I am the blade and nothing more. You're his dad. You're his dad, Joseph. Just, it's fine. Have been over there. Another day, another lord. Another one of Cornea's graveyards or cemeteries. So there should only be one cemetery left in Cornea that I have to find for Sharon. Miriam and Selvi. A shaman and a miracle magic knight. Pardon the question, but who exactly are you speaking to? I was conversing with my steed. You speak the tongue of the beasts? Not directly. I have a vague understanding I've acquired from the various sounds and behaviors. Yet I'm certain she's pleased to hear my voice. Do you know a similar phenomenon exists with flowers? If you simply extol their beauty every now and again, they shall grow more vibrant. Far beyond what's possible with water alone. Speaking ill of them will cause them to wilt and wallow. I thought such effects only applied to human children. I admit, I haven't actually attempted it myself, but the same is true of my faithful steed. Hence I always address her with all the warmth and kindness I can muster. I wonder if flattering a patch of ruins will produce similar results. Alright, I really like Sylvie. Come on. Yes, this one we can do.
Allow me, my prince.
Alright, I was planning on sneaking an early breakfast with a blade in hand. How long you been sneaking out to train? I applaud your dedication, but wearing yourself too thin will come at great cost during battle. Figures. You shouldn't malign yourself, so... He only keeps you at his side because he trusts you. You mean... Huh, I think the big guy is actually trying to help me. Maybe I should get some sleep. Aw. Alright, not bad. So, like, the majority of this region... level 13. Yes. Good. So this is probably where I'll be training up off stream. Yeah, look at that map, baby. Alright, so Elfheim's still a little too powerful. So we're gonna do Drakenhold next. Oh, I can track... Those are all the battles I've done. Solitary Resistance. As the Tricorns Ride. The Winged Knight. That's awesome. It tells you the exact order I've done them all in. So we still have... Tomorrow we'll do these two. The Battle for Rivery and the Tormented Helm. And that will... clear off all level appropriate fights within Cornea. We'll then head down to Drakenhold and begin that story. Alright, not bad. All that being done, I think that is where we're going to call it for now. So guys, thank you so much for joining me. I went a little bit longer than I thought. Another 46 minutes passed. But yeah, that's where I'm calling it. Shout out to people who followed me. Sternadon, Emoitsumu, Handiorna, Handianra, and Yumi Fallon. Alright, thank you guys. Bacon, thank you very much for joining me. You're the best. That is where I'm calling it, though. I will be back tomorrow. I got 2 new games to play that I plan on trying out. Stellar Blade and Akira Toriyama's... Stellar Blade and Akira Toriyama's Sandland. Which I got a nice little collector statue of Beelzebub from Sandland. It's very cute. So I'm very much looking forward to trying this out. I will be back in a few weeks doing some more Genshin. In a few days, I might be doing another Star Wars and Fortnite. I did one of those earlier today. If you want to check that out, you can check it out the VOD on Twitch or over on my YouTube. Alright, all that's done. Thanks so much for joining me. That's all for this thing I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.